It's a hot, competitive season matchup. This should be a dandy. And we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick pass across to Paul. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Crosby. Shakes off the coverage. Scores! Off the one-timer of Butte.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Shot! That's not going to fool them. Hard blast! And he gets that one too! Whoa! And he'll opt to play the puck here. Warsaw's got it along the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Quick pass to Barron. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Thornton's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. From the right side, they gain the zone. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. Here's a chance, and took that one out of the net. Ottinger's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
Here they are on the attack. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. Huge stop with the one-timer. Here's a centering pass. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. Here's the official call. Barron's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the faceoff, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. The Canucks played along the wing. The Panthers have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Panthers have it in the offensive end. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Warsaw's got a hold of the puck. Good stand-up hit on the play.
Barron's almost out of the box.
The Panthers run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Panthers have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Takes the feed. Denies him!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Panthers get a hold of it. Good hit on the play. Quick shot! Makes the save on the slapper. Lays play. Officials stopped the play, finally allowing the injured player to get off the ice.
Morrissey's been shaken up after that hit. I mean, he goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
The Panthers have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Panthers gain possession. Here he is on the tip. Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of him. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Puck scooped up by Perrick. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Panthers take it across the line. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Passes it to Thompson. Odd man rush. Takes a shot and makes the save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Late goings of this period. The Panthers lead it 1-0. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And it's a quick pass to Brown. Moves it to the offensive zone. Fires it. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Morrissey's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Let's it fly from the point. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. With the blast. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Knight's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Warsaw's through center and now on the offensive end. Feeds it over. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Ottinger. Shuts him down.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Panthers are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Here's a shot, and that banks off a stick. Slides it diagonally to Schmaltz. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Panthers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Warsaw's won the faceoff. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed down low. Can't pull the trigger. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Heiskanen's got it against the boards. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Tries to feed it over to Pettersson. To the low slide. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Warsaw's come to life here in the second after that goal.
Yeah, there wasn't much to start the game, James, but halfway through the second, they found their beat and their drumming as they found a way to get to the back of the net. Real good opportunity there. Good shot selection as well. They haven't had many, but they were able to convert on that one.
Takes the pass and tries to make a diagonal pass to Thompson. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
That's a solid check on the play. Broken up with a little physicality. Scores!
But your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Sends the pass down low. Grabbed along the boards by Edvinsson. Tees it up from the blue line. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes the shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Puts it off the post.
Bedard's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Picked up along the wall by Thornton. Wrist shot from the slot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net. Bedard's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately he just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Takes control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Brown. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Dumped over right onto the bench. That's a little awkward.
Real awkward, isn't it, James? You can see kind of the extra shoves happening there saying, get out of here. You got to pick yourself up, and you got to make your way to your own bench. That's a tough one.
Quick feed to Brown. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Slides the puck over to Heiskanen. Gaining momentum up along the side. Slides the puck down low. That's a solid check on the play. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Taken by Brown. Slides the puck to Neighbors. Moves it to Lozon. Fires it on net. 5 seconds and he makes the save.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Warsaw's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
There's a hit on the play. Puck grab by Coffey. They've got some momentum here. Lead pass ahead. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Look at that hit. Let's get physical.
Power forwards drive lanes, and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Takes the feed at the point. Quick pass to Barron. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves it quickly over to Crosby. Gains the zone through the middle. And he makes the save with ease. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Angles it over to Pettersson. Warsaw's got the puck against the half wall. Whiffs on that. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, a clutch save. Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Ottinger's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. The Panthers take it along the wall. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Tkachuk's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, thunderclap, and knocks him off the puck. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Fires one. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Panthers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Thornton's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Quick feed to Paul. Looks to set up at the point now. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Panthers have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Fantastic save!
Knight's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick feed down low. Warsaw's on the attack. Taken along the wall by Crosby. Passed up ahead. Jostles the puck loose. Warsaw's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Draisaitl. Warsaw's got the puck along the wall. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
And he slides it quickly to Barron. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Byfield's got it across the line. That goes off a twig. Draisaitl's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dishes it off. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Ottinger's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. In the final moments of this period, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Works it across to McKinnon. Avoids the poke check. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Knight. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Knight's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
And there's the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Knight's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Directed over to McKinnon. Shot! And that goes off the player in front. And it is all over with this one. The Panthers pick up the victory, and Cheryl, in my opinion, the right team won this evening.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there, James. Yeah, they had a lot of quantity, not necessarily...
This should be a fantastic battle between these two squads. Welcome back to EA Sports, and we are set to go down in this hot, competitive season matchup. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Leafs take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Passes it over. Oh, what a save by Chari. Slides it over with pace to Woodall. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. And he had the answer on that play. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. And the save. McKinnon's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Pahal. And there's the save.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, look at this. The Maple Leafs have it behind the cage. Looking for space along the blue line. Toronto's got the puck near the back end.
Knight's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
And now he moves it quickly to Draisaitl. There's the collision. Oh, and almost fooled him, but he saves it. Celebrini's taking it from his own end. Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall. The Canucks carried along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Pokes it away in his own end. Solani's got it along the boards. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Breakaway. He scores! The breakaway finish That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
The Canucks have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. The Maple Leafs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. On the attack along the boards. Scores! Tied it!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Leafs got to be feeling good after evening the score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? And it's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
The Maple Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Turned aside by Knight. And it's a quick pass to Lozad. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. Brindley's going to play it against the half wall. And he takes the pass. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Toronto's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well as they just wailed a number of them off the post.
Puck picked up by Pedersen. From one point man to another. Barron's looking around near the point. Here's a blast. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Listen, James, when he works himself into position to set up for that one-timer, if you're his teammate, you just find him and you deliver it to him.
Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Chari. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the later stages of this period, the Canucks are looking to build on this one-goal lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. The Maple Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Oh, look at this chance. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Steps into the offensive end. Toronto's got a hold of the puck in their own end, but the clock is winding down. And he slides it quickly to Solani. Here's a chance. Good stop by Knight. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number two. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Jarry's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. This team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Can't get it to go. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And he slides it quickly to Thornton. Here they come on the rush. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Pareka's picking up steam. Here we go, odd man rush. Feeds it across. Goaltender covers them. We got a stoppage in play.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Takes possession of the puck off the draw. McKinnon's taking it from his own end. All alone! Oh, that's poked away! Wow!
And that's a great play, James. This is a tough poke check to make, because if you miss, it's in the back of the net.
And a great save!
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
And here's a pass to Sherwood. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Close save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've got a 2-1 game. Backlund's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Nemec. Flips it up the net. Oh, what a save in front. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. The Canucks have it from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides it across. Takes a shot. Great score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Canucks are clicking on all cylinders tonight, now up by a pair here in the first half of the second.
Well, it's deserved, James. I mean, they've competed in all areas of the ice. They put a lot of shots towards the net, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Denies them in close.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Puck scooped up by Woodall. Slides it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Puts it on net. Scores! Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
The Canucks can do no wrong this evening, especially the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. They've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've had the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
Quick pass to Draisaitl. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Takes the puck. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
The Canucks will take it behind the net. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. McDavid's lugging the puck. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Knight.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Picked up along the boards by Kucherov. Lets the wrister go. Oh, and he makes another save. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. With possession along the wall. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Thunderous collision on the play. And look at the bench set up. And gets control of the puck once again here in the open ice. Quick shot. Oh, he needed to buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. All right, partner, Summer scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. It couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
The Canucks are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Uses the force on that hit. Toronto's looking to break out. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
Knight's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Scores! And there is a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Orlov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. In close. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Taken by Backlund. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's taken by the defense. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, that's a good hit. Smith stick handling in his own zone. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. The Maple Leafs looking against the half wall. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
Toronto's been very effective tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep hitting the post, James.
That's using the body on the block. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Rips it. Shuts it down.
Woodall's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by Paul.
Toronto's been terrible tonight, James. There's a lackluster performance in all areas of the game, and now the bench is quiet. They know the effort that they've put in.
Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Here's a feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. McKinnon's got it in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Thornton. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Pass out front, and that's stopped. Feeds it over. What a great read breaking up the pass.
The Canucks have been the better team tonight by far. I mean, this is coming right off of without the puck. They know when to close, they know how to intercept, and it's all because of their awareness and stems from their positioning.
Levels them with the hit. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Officials get... Ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Canucks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes wide of everything.
Really bear down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a play! The Leafs are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Takes the feed. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Leafs have it in the offensive end. Puck grabbed by Draisaitl. Penalty coming up here. Thornton's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Short-handed breakaway. Scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Canucks are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
The Maple Leafs gain possession. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, and he whiffs. Knocked away. Moves it quickly over to Lozon. A short-handed breakaway. Here's a shot. That goes off the mask. The Maple Leafs look to start the transition game. Grabbed along the boards by Kucherov. Tosses it to Woodall. He got all of that one. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Draisaitl's got it against the boards. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Kucherov. Let's see what the officials are calling. Lozon's getting tossed with a game misconduct.
Well, we knew, and the entire bench knew that he was in trouble there, James. You just cannot play like that, and if you do, you're going to wind up hitting the showers early.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. And that's broken up with a stick in front. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Well, the analytics community may not look at this one and justify the win, but a win's a win, Cheryl. Oh, this should be a fun one here on the ice tonight. Welcome to EA Sports for this hot, competitive matchup. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Looks to pass it to Thornton. And he takes the feed. Sends it over to Paul. There's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. Here's a short pass to Bedard. They've got numbers. And now it's grabbed. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Knight's going to hang on for a whistle.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. Here they come on the attack. Feeds the puck over. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Sends a pass over. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Quick feed to Neighbors. And makes the save. Warsaw's gained possession along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Picked off by Kachuk. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves it on over to Brown. Fires it on net. Solid check to slow him down. Dishes it to Slavin. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it in front. Picked off in front. And he takes the dish. Pettersson's got it along the wing. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Warsaw's got a hold of it along the wall. The Canucks play it along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. He scores! Elias Pettersson! Wow!
Well, this is going to be one that the goaltender wants back. He's set to position, so he's making himself as big as possible. He just doesn't catch the puck as it goes Moldov's side.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Warsaw's up 1-0. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Shot! Oh, what a big-time stop by Knight.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Dishes it off. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck picked up by Nemeth. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Big time stop.
Demko's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
opportunity.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Slides the puck over. Warsaw's got it along the wall. Gets down and knock it away. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Poked away by Campbell. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Warsaw's got control of it now from their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save. Grundstrom's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Picked up along the wall by Paul.
McKinnon's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Denied by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Montour. Gets it over to McKinnon. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. And we are underway here in the second period.
All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Panthers find themselves in a close game here, only trailing by 1. It could have been much worse because they didn't manage the puck at all. They didn't look connected either, James. They got to get talking if they want to shore that up and look to go the other direction.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Warsaw's ready to go on the attack. And the puck departs the zone. Here's a chance on the attack. The Canucks have it now. Slides it quickly to Thornton. Textbook poke check by Brunet. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Thornton's got the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Warsaw's got it behind the net. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Pushes it across to Grundstrom. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Warsaw's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
And that pass goes off a stick. Long pass up ahead to center.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Passes it over. Draisaitl's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, look at this. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Warsaw's got it in their own zone. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Zibanejad's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Morrissey's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there, and they got to do a job.
Bedard's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Shuts him down. The Panthers have it against the wall. Moves it to Bedard. Pass in front. Oh, up the iron. And that's stolen by Granlund. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Here's a pass to the middle. And that goes off someone in front. The Panthers have it from their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass.
Warsaw has been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Lowers the boom with that hit. Warsaw's got possession of the puck. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Quick pass to Barron. Along the half wall with the puck.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find...
Oh, off the iron!
Warsaw's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Rundstrom's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, big time blocker stopped by Knight.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Sends it quickly to Tkachuk. Passes it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Big-time stop. Taken along the wall by Zibanejad. Stuffs him again.
Knight's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away, and you have a direct attack to the net.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played 2 periods. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Warsaw's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Handles the puck. Warsaw's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Perrick. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Skates across the blue line. Shot, and there's the save.
Knight's had a solid night between the...
And it's a 1-goal game after that one.
Wow, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one. Goaltender spent so much time tracking pucks, anticipating plays, and knowing exactly where they are in the net. And he thought he had the bird, but unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Barron's got it in the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. Stopped by the goaltender.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
He got all of that hit. Warsaw's got the puck. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. And he lays him out with that collision. Passes the puck over to Morrissey. Picked up along the boards by Neighbors. The Panthers have it now. Quick pass across to Bedard. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. The Panthers gain possession. Cutting to the slot. Oh, what a save with the glove.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Misses the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough. McKinnon's been a dominant performer in this game. I love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Takes the puck. Here he is on the backhand. And a great save. Here's a chance. Oh, and another save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Quick feed to Sherwood. Takes a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Warsaw's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick shot! And loses possession after a solid hit. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Thornton. And he takes the feed. Taken by Kiviranta. Moves it to McKinnon. Warsaw's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Oh, what a gamble! Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Knight's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything. Team in this.
Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Off the post! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Paul's been playing on his toes tonight, urgent and hounding pucks, closing on his opponent quickly and physically engaging. I mean, that hit right there is going to be the reason why they gain possession and get the goal. Simply outstanding in terms of being steadfast and making sure you take care of business on your check.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Denies him! There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Canucks have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
And that's poked away in the offensive zone by McKinnon. And now he passes up to Draisaitl. Handles the pass. The Canucks played along the boards. Quick pass to Lozov. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Quick pass over to Grundstrom. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but look at that hit, and it just took me off guard.
Now he slides it up to Draisaitl. To his teammate. Takes the feed. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Feed to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. He was totally locked in on that play. Knight's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Draisaitl's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
Backlund's penalty is almost expired.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Celebrini. And a huge opportunity is wasted.
assisted by the power play unit here as both teams are back into strength. And we are all over with this one.
Cheryl, the lesson tonight, it's not the quantity of shots, it's the quality.
That's what I used to say.
No nights off when you're in the middle of the hot, competitive season. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Let's go. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Paul's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Slides it across to Hughes. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Smith. Moves inside! And he opts to wait for more support. Great read with the stick. Grabbed along the boards by Bedard. Here's a shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Connor McDavid has multiple Art Ross trophies to prove that he's gifted offensively, guys. His speed and skill make him elite, and now he gets to showcase his talent with this Hut squad here in his very first game with them.
The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Cuts to the front. Quick stop by Swayman.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Passes over to McDavid. Shouts the puck away. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Neighbors. Takes a shot, and he's got the answer for that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. The cannon from the point! Dismiss that chance. And he connects with the long bomb. Passes out front. He scores! What a goal! The Canucks are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
The Bolts gain control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Paneer's setting up against the wall. Tries to feed it over to Sherwood. Coming to the front of the net. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Federico.
front. Oh, a clutch save! There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Canucks will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Important task for the key players ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Tees him up! Here's a side to slap shot. Wow!
Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Smith's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Here's the clearing attempt. Takes the pass. Gets it back. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Panarin. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Knight.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharpy and be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Draisaitl's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. From the point, they take control of it. Puck grab by Sanheim. Tampa Bay's got it near the point. With the one-timer, just slide to the net. The Bolts' man advantage fails to convert, and the team's still down by a goal.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything. So they'll have
the
to...
puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Canucks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moves the puck across to Thornton. Tosses it on to Paul. Angles it over to Morrissey. And that's a great heads-up play by Veleno. And he moves it up to Federico. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Thornton. Easily turned away by the glove. And he takes the pass. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. From the left wing, takes the feed. He's got a step. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Tampa Bay's got to find a way to increase their power play efficiency in this game. They had opportunity in the first period, and they weren't able to convert, a reason they're trailing.
Picked up along the wall by Paul. Odd man rush. On the backhand in front. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
McKinnon's won the draw. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
McKinnon's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
The Canucks have it now. Moves it quickly over to Paul. The Canucks take it along the wall. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy from the bench, too. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Into the corner now. And that slides right out to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Barron. Slides the puck ahead to Morrissey. And now it's over to Celebrini. Intercepts it at center. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a body and a ride. Takes a shot. Oh, big time save by Knight. Tampa Bay's got the puck here in the open ice. Trying to engage a little physicality here. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
McDavid's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Broken up by Celebrini. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. From point blank, scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Tampa Bay's got one back. Now can they get themselves another?
They're going to be able to if they do one thing, and that is attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through to the net.
Cuts into the paint. Comes up with a monster save in front.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Big time stop there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Drills him. Slides the puck to Nemec. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone.
The Bolts are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Fires it. Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Knight. Nearing the point. And that's off a stick. Tries to get the puck to Thornton. To the low slot. Scores on the rebound and puts it home. The Canucks are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch now.
Well, when it... working for you, it's working for you, and you know that the coach loves this as well, because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
Feeds it over to Pettersson. Gaining steam here on the attack. With the stop.
Swayman's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the Florians have to
play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Tampa Bay's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces is indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop.
Together second or 100 days. I've been watching you better bleed. While I counting.
Both squads fired up for this one tonight. Hi, welcome back to EA Sports for this hot competitive season showdown. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Devils are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Takes the puck. A chance in front. Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Here's a short pass to Paul. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Great stick work with the steal. And it's a quick pass to Thornton. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Now a quick pass to Thornton. Gets a piece of it with the topper.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Feeds it over on the attack. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one. Well, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Works it across to Brown. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Oh, what a move! Denied by Knight. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the period left to play. The Devils lead it 1-0. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Takes it to the net. Fantastic save. Oh, another great save right there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Oh, look at the pass. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net, and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. One times it. Teed up and turned away on his part. Here's a shot. Back-to-back saves there.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Here's a chance. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Feeds the puck over to Brown. Barron's taking it from his own end. Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. Handles the puck at the point. Slides it across. Feeds it over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Kershaw. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Nice poke check. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Lozon. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Wide of the net.
Well, that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you've got to love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often...
They score! And we're all tied up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender.
The Canucks needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Moves it to Paul. Moves the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Grabs it with the glove. Quick pass across to Marner. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Swayman's the reason this game is still tied, Jane. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
The Canucks will play it through the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Canucks are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Takes it up center. Sidesteps the check. They tie up! They tie up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride. He gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
New Jersey's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Quick pass to Morrissey. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Morrissey's got on the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Swayman's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Grabs the puck in the corner. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, what a hit there. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Here's a chance in front. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Hughes plays it now. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. They've got the defense outnumbered. Taken along the wall by Marner. Dishes it off. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off.
Nice slash save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
New Jersey's got it, and they're on the attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
The Canucks will play it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Perrick. Puck picked up by Thornton. In front of the tip. Oh, it goes right up the post.
The adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And you hit the post and out.
Sends it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Right up the gut into the offensive end. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Right on the doorstep. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it. When you have natural strength and power, and then you compound it with the training of today's game, this is what you get. I mean, he is so powerful and strong. He's got great balance, good core strength. They try and jostle him off the puck, no chance, and he winds up with the goal.
Draisaitl's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Oh, look at this. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Sends the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Oh, what a save in front.
Swayman's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to.
Trying to shake loose. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Turned aside with the glove by Knight. Poked away in the offensive end. Here's a backhander. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he slides it quickly to Neighbors. The Canucks will play it against the wall. The Devils take over on possession. Avoids the poke check. He breaks it off the post. Shuts him down. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Loses the coverage there. Back to the blue line. Slides it diagonally to Brown. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Takes the feed. Here's a shot, and good last save. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Canucks have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen!
As a defensive defender, I absolutely love this play, and the fact that there's going to be a ton of fist bumps. You can already see the recognition going back to the initial play in this game, and that's a poke check. I mean, those are the details that are the differences in the game.
Big time stop! The Devils move to the offensive zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Held away by Swayman. Tries into the crease, and he comes up big again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Moves it around. Here on the boards. Look at the passing credit they've got going now. Now over to Perry. Oh, they can't connect the pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. They've really got him on their heels here now. Makes the save.
approach, and you can only have a layered approach when you have three lines that are firing, and in particular, the third line that is showing some great scoring depth here, producing, and a reason why they're in the lead.
And he takes the feed. Here's a blast! Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
The Canucks still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. The Devils start with the puck in their own end. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. And it bounces off a stick in traffic. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Swayman's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled this crease.
Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Gets in front of it. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pettersson's going to play it against the half wall. Battle along the wall. And they continue to apply pressure here. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. They've got numbers here. Sends it out in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Fires it on net. And that's blocked away. Quick feed to McDavid. Harley's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks have it against the wall. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman. They've got some momentum here. Tries to feed it over to Rantanen. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Knight. Celebrini's moving the puck through his own zone. There's the whistle as the play is offside.
Swayman's made an incredible save there. I'm not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
The Devils win the faceoff at center. The Devils gain control of it. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Rocks him on the play. Looking to make something happen along the boards. McKinnon's got it in the corner. Moves the puck down low. That one's off the blocker. Picks it off in the offensive end. Hammers the one-timer. Denies him in front. Quick feed to Malkin. Here we go. Odd man rush here. He scores! One-times it into the back of the net.
They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
Puck scooped up by Dunn. The Canucks get a hold of it. Feeds it across. Denies him. Knight's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. Fantastic save. Moves the puck over to Celebrini. Passes it over. Picked off by Pettersson. Toss up the puck after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Celebrini. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6.
The Canucks are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. And
capitalized on their opportunities when they got them, Cheryl.
All comes from changing the angle of their shot with the opportunities that they did get. And
it's a hot, competitive season matchup. This should be a dandy. And we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. Opening face-off is just seconds away.
The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Return pass. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Oh, he had the answer on that one. The one-timer, and he fights off another save. And that's off a stick. Chelios has it now behind his own net. Dropped him in the open ice. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Taken by Chelios. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Here's an odd man rush. Sends it in front. Puts it off the post. And a great save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Denies him again. And out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead. The Penguins take possession here in the open ice. Pass right back. Morrissey's lugging the puck. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Puck grabbed by Barkov. Scooped up along the wall by Rantanen. Great reach with the poke check by McKinnon. Slides it over with pace to Barron. And now he tries to get it across to Paul. To the front! Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Sends a pass over. Warsaw's got the puck in their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. With possession along the wall. Slides it across. Score!
Party with the rats up top. Be the joy to kill them all. Better wait in the car. You go get 'em moving to that open mall. I'm dancing on the wall of that go-to jar. Real trendsetter. Taken from an open palm. The beast goes where it wants. Better wait in the hall. And I mix in a mason jar. The laughter carries on in my head. Where it haunts is that living. Hearing the laughter, pending disaster. I can feel them closing in. Hearing the laughter, what are they after? I can feel them tear my skin. Devils such an open shop. Hear 'em knocking on the door while they wait in the yard for painkiller. Moving to that vacant lot. Scratching on the wall of that bathroom stall. Preying on the monkey's paw. The pig takes what it wants. Better wait for a cause. And I sip through a broken straw. The laughter carries on. I'll be dead by the fall. Ain't no giving. Hearing the laughter, pending disaster. I can feel them closing in. Hearing the laughter, what are they after? I can feel them tear my skin. Listen to the broken clock. Hear it ticking on the wall. Hear it ticking on the wall. You can't stop it. Take it with a grain of salt. The time takes who it wants. The time takes who it wants. It keeps calling. Hearing the laughter, pending disaster. I can feel them closing in. Hearing the laughter, what are they after? I can feel them tear my skin. Bang! These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. In my head again, panic setting in. Can't fix me now. Every now and then, smile and pretend that I'm better, but I'm still.
And the truth and the lies start to feel the same. Can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la, bang.
This should be a fantastic battle between these two squads. Welcome back to EA Sports, and we are set to go down in this hot, competitive season matchup. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Canucks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Moves it to Paul. Shot! And that was stopped.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he takes the dish. Quick pass to McKinnon. And not much on that one. Grabbed along the board by Hintz. From center they get into the attacking area. Moves by the chick.
Big time stop by Knight. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
The Canucks carry it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. Steps up with the block. And that's turned aside. And he gets over to a wall. Moves it quickly over to Perrick. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Over to the boards to Perrick. Another feed. Here's the pass. Moves it around. Looking, moves around. Quick pass to Draisaitl. Scores! Leon Draisaitl.
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing because, listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
And he's ridden off the puck. Tampaire's in now. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Takes the puck behind the net. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Tampaire's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know, you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
And that puck leaves the zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a short pass to Neighbors. Grabs control of it at the point. Tampaire's got the puck along the boards. Angles it over to Gardner. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Big time stop there.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Oh, absolutely hammers him.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Tappara's looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Quick feed to Nyes. Tampaire's got the puck along the wall. And that's knocked away by Brown. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot. Here's a chance. And he's got that one. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Crosby's got it along the wing. Feeds it over. Tappara's got control of the puck. Nyes has it in the defensive end. Makar's got it across the line. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Oh, that was like a car crash. Moves the pass in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Makes another stop. Steps in front of the shot. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Tapara's in a tie game, and really they're lucky they are, James, because their opponent has really taken it to them. Why? Because they've mismanaged the puck and they've had way too many turnovers.
Here's a pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Oh, fantastic save by Ottinger. Moves the puck to Eichel. Tampier's got it along the wall. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
Knight's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Canucks have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Great hit on the play. And now it's grabbed by Hintz. Takes the shot. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
And a solid job tying up his opponent. Dished on over to Brown. The Canucks have it now. Moves it to Perrick. Slides the puck over. Takes the feed from the left side. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Puts it on net. There's a great glove save by Ottinger.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game. He's also got power. You can see in this lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Brown's been nabbed for tripping.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Picked up along the wall by Bedard. Tapara's looking to break out. Let's move to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Huge steal in his own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Eichel. Backhander. Oh, that's a huge stop by Knight.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck.
Brown's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Makar's got it to the side. Shot! Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he saved.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Handles the puck. The Canucks played along the wing. And he totally whiffs on that one. Great read by Thompson. Feeds the puck up to Sherwood. Tampier's got it in their own zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And here's the pass to Sanheim. There's the whistle. We got an offside. In the final moments of this period, the Canucks are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Tapara's won the faceoff at center. Pettersson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Across the line from center. Shakes off the coverage. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Pareka stick handling in his own zone. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Handles it along the blue line. Lets it go for the back end. Great save by Ottinger.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mats are a lot better today.
The Canucks gain possession. Quick pass to Perrick. Hammers it on net. Makes the save, but barely with that one. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
And Pierre's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game. And I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be. And it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Oh, just a great heads-up play. He might have a step here. He's in. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Paul's got it in the defensive end. Scoops up the puck now. Moves it over to Barrett. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Thornton. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Well, the entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight. It is compete level that gets this goal.
Picked up here in the neutral zone by Walker. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Canucks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Tapera is going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And the save.
Knight's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Takes the puck at the point. Oh, what a save in front. On the slot. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
My word, they've really got them headed in here in their own zone. Great pass from the left wing up. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Works it across to Neighbors. Sends the pass over. Tampierre's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes it across the blue line. Sends the feed in front. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off.
Knight's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Thompson's won the draw here in their own zone. Puck picked up by Morrissey. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Taken by McDavid. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a centering pass, and that's stopped.
Nice made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Canucks have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Scoops up the puck off the draw. Passes on over to Nemec. And it's a quick pass to Lozon. Taparas trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, fantastic stop there. Taken along the wall by Nemec. They go on the attack through center. Oh, and here's the pass. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Good check, frees the puck up. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Nice, moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Sneaks by the poke check. The Canucks look to start the transition game. And now he angles it across to Karlsson. Picked up along the boards by Celebrini. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Celebrini. Taparas got a hold of the puck. Taparas on the attack. Quick shot! And the puck leaves the zone. Coffey's got it behind his own net. Feeds the puck to McDavid. Takes a shot. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Late goings of this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Good job tangling up his opponent here. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a save by Ottinger. Shuts him down. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Sanheim. Fires it. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
And we are all over with this one tonight. The Canucks come away with a solid win and a win that they really had to work for tonight.
Well, it was a collective effort, and that's something the coach will be proud of and will certainly be pleased with. You know that when they're watching video, there'll be some good clips.
We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of sales. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. We said it's on. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion all fall into the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of seals. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, he ain't taking no L's. Victory is already won. 3 days in the ground in the kingdom of gun. Why just wait around when he told you to run? Told you to run. Run a race at the pace that you're supposed to. Break through and there's nothing that he won't do. Broken chains all fall into the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of seals. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. No, no L's. Hey, taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's.
So this is emptiness, part of the game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the beat on till I come undone. Every morning light shines on the shame I hide. But I'm in no way ready to face the sun. God knows what I've become. 'Cause every cold and dark perverted room, every touch that wasn't meant for you, I could have been somebody's baby, but till then I guess I'll just keep coming. Give me all that I need from the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the beat on till I come undone.
just a fantasy, and that is all there'll ever be. I turn the lights out on 1,000 eyes, all watching, waiting.
Oh, this should be a fun one here on the ice tonight. Welcome to EA Sports for this hot, competitive matchup. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Denies him in front.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Quick feed to McKinnon. They've got numbers. Along the half wall with the puck. The Devils take over on possession. Look out, here they come on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that's off target as it hits a body. Thompson's got the puck now in his own end. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Absolutely levels them.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Cutting to the front of the net. Denies them in close.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Sanheim's got it deep in the offensive end. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And a great save. Backlund's got it against the boards. Lets it go. Blocked in front. McDavid's taking it from his own end. Makar swooping in on the attack. Into the offensive zone. Warsaw's gained possession along the boards. Slides it up front.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Quick pass across to Nemec. Played big in the moment there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Slides by the check. And that's blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Nemec. Looking to set up offensively. Textbook stop. Scores! All over the rebound. And tucks it in for the goal. 2-0 to
prime time example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Handles the pass. The Devils will play it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Barzal. Puck exits the zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
McKinnon's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Warsaw's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the rush. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Grips it, rips it, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Grabbed along the board by Carlson. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Puck scooped up by Niedermeyer. Pushes it across to Hughes. And that play's neutralized. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Moves it to Barron. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Big save in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Warsaw's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Backlund's won the faceoff. Slides the puck across to Perrick. Neighbors crosses the line and is on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Quick pass to Kucherov. Oh, gets a trapper on that one as he just got enough of it.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes the feed. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Dishes it off. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuyck.
Well, this is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play, but he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post.
Barron's got it into offensive territory. Puck grab by Gartner. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. He grabs the puck here at the point. Passes it over. Avoids the defender. And now it's grabbed by Sanheim. Standing tall with the save. Sanheim's got it in the offensive zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Paul. Snaps one here on the slot. Big time stop there. Puck picked up by Morrissey. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Warsaw's on the attack. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Paul. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Warsaw setting up behind the net. Quick feed to Celebrini. Puts it on net. Stones him with the blocker. Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. Scrum along the wall. And he serves it across to Draisaitl. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Warsaw's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And the defenders take possession. And he takes the pass. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Here's a chance!
Are you famous? Can we be friends?
Let go and let die. I won't waste no more time. Letting you let me lose my mind. I just wanna say you're like a moth to my flame. A germ collecting big names washed up and circling the drain.
Are you famous? Can we be friends?
I don't want you, I don't need to bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need to see through another redo. I don't want you, I don't want you. Lights on and no one's home. Rooms reading awfully cold. You need my hands to guide you through this. Without them, you look stupid. I don't want you, I don't need to bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need to see through another redo. I don't want you, I don't want you. Just listen, I know all the things thought I wouldn't see. You said it and meant it, regret it, you don't. Men take it back, cowards keep throwing stones. In my home has never been glass. Unlike your bones, weak like your spine. I'll save you the face, I'll save you the hurt. Remember my name till you sleep in the dirt. I don't want you, I don't need to bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need to see through another redo. I
Just moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. The Monsters will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. With the blast! And that goes off a body. Warsaw's got the puck in the defensive end. The Monsters take possession in the neutral zone. Moves it to Paul. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. The Monsters have it from their own end. Warsaw's grabbed a hold of the puck. Slides it quickly to Carlson. Fires it on net. An easy pad save made by Price. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Long pass into the neutral zone.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Quick pass to Barron. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Slides it across. Oh, he scores!
I think he was trying to be a little tricky here and surprise the goaltender. Well, that's exactly what he did, James, and this is a tough one for the goaltender. It's going to make the highlight reel, not in a good way, and he winds up with a goal.
Receives the pass. Scores! I think that went off the defender.
Well, I can't tell you how many times this has happened.
The Monsters gave one up early here in period number 1, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they've stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes you a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
Puck set across the blue line. Picked up along the wall by Schroeder. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Now, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Warsaw's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Monsters take it along the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Pettersson sliding the puck behind the net. Warsaw's got possession of the puck. Fires a one-timer. Turns him away. The Canucks will play it from the corner. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Sends it down to the half wall. On the outside to Thompson. And the Dave's got it in their own end. And sends it just out of reach. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
When the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Taken by Coffey. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Monsters have it now. From the left side, they gain the zone. Warsaw's got the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Coffey. Oh, look at this. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Puck scooped up by Perrick. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And that one's denied. And that's knocked away. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crushed.
Power forwards can be so difficult.
He scores!
the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. You can see it in the goaltender's box.
The Monsters answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Kopitar's got the puck. The Monsters will play it against the wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Nemec is moving the puck through his own zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here's a short pass to Dunn. The Monsters cross the line and gain the zone. Jostled off the puck. Slides it across to Nemec. Oh, and he misfires on that. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Monsters have had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. The goaltender's been strong, and it's a reason this game is still tied.
Shuts him down.
Price won the battle and owned the crease. What a save.
Brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Tremendous magical passing performance here. Oh, that's blocked. There's the collision. Moves the puck. Jersey stick handling in his own zone. Handles the pass from the right side. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. On the attack along the boards. Delayed penalty. Goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. Into the corner now. The Monsters take it from the side. And he had an answer with that save. Whistle blown, stopping the play. McKinnon's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
The Monsters will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
And the puck leaves the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
This is just an athletic save, and it's also a power push that is able to get him across the crease. I mean, I'm not sure how he got there in time. From the strong side to the weak side post, but he did it. After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
Into the corner of the attacking area. The Monsters played along the boards. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed, and we are still tied.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Warsaw's looking to break out. Looking for space inside the D zone. Stretch pass. The Monsters have it now. Takes the feed from the wing. The Monsters carry it along the wall. The Night Monsters have the puck in the corner. Warsaw's got it in their own zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Warsaw's got the puck. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. And another stop.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. And that one's turned away. One-timer! And that caroms off a body in traffic. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Celebrini's going off for hooking.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet, and you don't have position on your opponent. Because of that, you reach, the stick goes out, and there's the hooking call.
The Monsters send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
The Monsters gain control of the puck. Takes the puck along the boards. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Gets the puck over to Brown. Gives it right back. Brown's lugging the puck. Trying to clear. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Warsaw's got the puck against the boards. The Monsters take it across the line. Shakes it up. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Monsters get a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot! Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all
a
about...
game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Monsters' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Forced to cause injury, so please stay alert at all times when the game is in play.
Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Warsaw's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Feeds it over. That's off a stick. The Monsters get a hold of the puck. The Night Monsters looking against the half wall. Quick feed for Coffee. Slides the puck down low. Taken along the wall by Thornton. Feeds the puck to Perrick. Warsaw's got it in their own zone. Handles it again. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck's booted away. Here's a shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Lets it go. And he was ready for that one. They've really got him on their heels here now. Heads it over to Perrick. Carrying it Looking. Oh, and it skips past the blue line, and they'll be forced to get out. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Hard hit frees up the puck, and he slides it quickly to Sherwood. The Canucks play it along the wing, and he makes the save. Knocks the puck loose. Barron's got it near the point. Picked up by Kersey. He's got a little jump. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
And he slides it quickly to Barkov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Warsaw's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the boards by Solani. Moves it to Lozon. And now he moves it to Neighbors. And a stick breaks that up. Price has the puck and holds on for a whistle. More than half the period has expired. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. The Canucks win the face-off. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
They're tying it up! They're tying it up here in the third! Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
Warsaw's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Quick pass to McKinnon. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Canucks will play it against the boards. The Monsters have it against the wall. Takes the feed. Loses the coverage there. Kucherov's going to play it against the half wall. Battling for it along the boards. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Warsaw's got the puck now. And he takes the feed. Scooped up along the wall by Perrick. The Monsters scoop it up along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Monsters needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they've dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Grabs the puck. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Barron's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. And he takes the dish. Here's a pass down low. Puck grabbed by McDavid. Warsaw's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Thompson. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Lots of power play goals in this one, and this was just, Cheryl, a team that was just outworking the opposition tonight.
Yeah, and they were putting them on their heels, wearing them down.
just threw up in my mouth when you just tried to ask me out. Yet don't approach me, I just wanna dance with my friends. Yeah, 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 man down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Roll up. I know all too well just what you're like. I don't want your love, I just wanna fight. I know all too well just what you're like. I don't want your love, I just wanna fight. Man down. Just another day, just another fight. I'm bleeding through my jeans again. Who doesn't love a good cry? Just another. I feel like I could fly. Seeing red again. So don't you look me in the eye. I've been bleeding for more than 5 days in a row. Some will call it certified critical. What I'm feeling fine. 'Cause you sit me wonder, so what's the big deal? You think I'm full of lies? Swing a bat at it again and show me who's a tough guy. I'm running into walls again. I'm breaking out the other side. I'm still tripping on power. Step into my life, it's ugly. I'm beautiful. I feel bleeding for more than 5 days in a row. Some will call it certified critical. What I'm feeling fine. 'Cause I be my never die. You sit and wonder why. I be my never die. You sit and wonder. I'm done with fools like you. I'm done with fools like you. Yeah, I'm done with fools like you. Yeah, I'm done with fools like. 'Cause I be my never die. You sit and wonder why. I be my never die. You sit and wonder.
No nights off when you're in the middle of the hot competitive season. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Let's go. Really looking forward to this one tonight.
The Stars are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Slips by the check. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
And that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Warsaw's on the board already, and I don't think everybody's even found their seats yet to this one.
Yeah, I just looked up from my notes here, James, and they'd scored. I mean, they just exploded out of the gate, and right off the hop, you can tell that they have their legs tonight. Let's see how much offense they can generate.
I love it.
Pass across to Paul. Feeds the puck across to McKinnon. And that play's broken up. Nylander's got it along the wing. Dishes it off. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Sends a pass over. Stops him cold. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass to Nylander. Here's a short pass to Crosby. Moves the puck along the half wall. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Warsaw's got control of it now from their own end. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shakes loose. Passes it over. Rantanen's going to play the puck behind the cage. Warsaw's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Barrett. Warsaw's got the puck along the wall. Backlund's got it along the boards. Moves it to Barron. Gets his stick on it. Oh, that's a great shot block there. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Warsaw's won the draw in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Lozon. Takes it and looks ahead. And now he moves it quickly to Celebrini. Huge steal at his own end. Shakes himself free. Tremendous stuff by Knight. Oh, what a hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. And now he passes up to Kucherov. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
Knight's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Warsaw's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Marner. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Picked up along the wall by Marner. Moves it quickly over to Lozon. And he shuts the door again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And that's poked away. And now it's grabbed by Sherwood. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Warsaw's got it along the wall. And he denied him there. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Marner. With possession along the wall. Slides it across. He scores! Oh, the one-timer. Beautiful.
Well, lack of coverage here, and as a result, there is a goal scored against them, James, but it's all about wandering outside the middle of the ice. You know that you always have to protect the middle. You want to make sure that you're only giving up perimeter shots, but because of that lack of coverage, they expose the middle of the ice.
Poked away at center by Paul. Shakes off the coverage. Flushes the leather. What a save by Knight.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Tries to get the puck over to Barron. Here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here's a short pass to Paul. And now it's over to Morrissey. Pass out front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Warsaw's got the puck against the half wall. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Stars are fortunate that this game is close, James. I mean, they've had way too many turnovers and terrible blue line decisions. They need to shore that up if they want to get back in this game.
Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by Lazard. Quick feed to McKinnon. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one.
James, this is just an absolute clinic in body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Puck picked up by Del Mastro. Moves it to Schaefer. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Schaefer's going to play it from the back of the cage. Quick pass to Crosby. Slides the puck over. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Parents getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
The Stars get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Dishes it to Nylander. Tap dances around the check. They score! A big-time goal puts them ahead.
Well, the power play unit, they take advantage here, James. They're elite puck movers. They're highly skilled players, and they put it to test, and they convert.
The Stars are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Hammers it on the one-timer, and a great save. Puck moved over to Sherwood. Thompson's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Montembeault. Bedard's got it in the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. Centering pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Stars take it along the wall. Excellent stick work on the play. Pareka's, it's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Stars! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
And they win that draw at center. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Cuts into the paint. Stars! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Backlund's won the draw. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone.
Off the left wing and into center. Taken along the wall by Neighbors. Stars! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Warsaw's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
That's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
Picked up along the boards by Brown. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over. Teed up and turned away on his part. Moves it to Brown. Oh, textbook. Hip check. He got all of that one. Shuts him down. Montembeault's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Canucks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Slides the pass over to Chara. Now a quick pass to Nylander. And they cough it up at center. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. He was locked in there. And that pass is redirected. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here in the later stages of this period, no shortage of offense on display tonight on the ice. It's a 5-3 game. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that's deflected off someone in front. Here's a short pass to Barron. Warsaw's on the attack. Montembeault's going to hang on for a whistle. Warsaw's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Puck scooped up by Barron. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance, and one last save. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Canucks are leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Canucks have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Puck grab by Del Mastro. Quick feed to Eichel. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Warsaw's got the puck. Moves it to Barron. Warsaw's got a hold of the puck. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Big time stop there. Oh, stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Shot! Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
And now it's grabbed by Bedard. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a chance! Oh, it's denied by Knight.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Gives them nothing in front.
Knight's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead.
Oh, look at this chance! The Stars will play it in their own end. Warsaw's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Stars have it now. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Slides it diagonally to Nemec. Now he slides it up to Draisaitl. That's a solid hit. Shot! Denies him!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And a quick save on that one. The Stars gain possession. Sends it quickly to McKinnon. Quick pass to Carlson. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Lindbergh. Here they are on the attack. Paddled away by Knight.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
With the stop. Swing and a miss. Taken by Schaefer. Marner's got the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Sends it across. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Marner. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Shuts him down. Schaefer's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here he is, shot right in front. And a great save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything.
And that slams off. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Thompson's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Flailing at it with his stick to try to get control. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Warsaw's offense was impressive tonight, but I really loved how they played in their own end as well. And as a defender, Cheryl, you have to appreciate that.
Yeah, oh, I do. That's where I played, James. Never in the offensive zone, always in my own, but it's protecting the...
It's a hot, competitive season matchup. This should be a dandy. And we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Stars take possession to get this one underway. Tries to get it over to McKinnon. Dallas on the attack. The one-timer! Makes the save! Here's a short pass to Thornton. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Takes a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. Throws it in front. And that's intercepted. Directs it on over to Smith. Dallas plays it against the boards. Here's a blast. Nice stick save by the goaltender who got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Chara. And they send it down the ice. And he takes the feed. Takes the return feed. Oh, look at this. Dishes it off. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Dallas has it against the half wall. Quick blast. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Quick feed to Morrissey. Here's a chance. Too many bodies in the way. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Skates to the crease. Scores! Wow! Finishing all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these Tigers, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Dallas has the 1-0 lead. Puck picked up by Green. Moves it to Bedard. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, and that doesn't go well. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And there's the whistle icing the call. Past the halfway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Canucks win it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Great defensive stick work on the play. Quick pass over to Green. Dallas plays it along the wing. Muffs the shot attempt. Handles the pass. Great heads-up play with the stick by Lindbergh. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break up the pass. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Canucks are off to the box. Interference the call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Can't connect on the shot. Trying to shake the defender. Buries it for the goal. The Canucks got to be feeling good after evening the score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? It's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
Look out. The Canucks have possession shorthanded. Quick pass to Morrissey. Puts it on net. Slapped away by the blocker. Feeds it on over to Smith. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Takes the feed. And he dodges the poke check there.
Backlund's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Stars certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Tries to feed it over to Perrick. Takes the pass. Pettersson's got the puck. Pass in front. Picked off in front. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Great save from in tight.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net. Knight's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Gets a hold of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Neighbors. Dallas has it in their own zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and he
rings the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4-by-6, and now they're chasing the game.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Stars will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck, they didn't own it, and they didn't make good first pass decisions. They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
Picks off the feed. Dallas is in the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. And that goes off a player. Angles it over to Paul. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Quick shot! Denied by Knight. Smith's on the attack in the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to McKinnon. Avoids the poke check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
On the attack along the boards. Feeds it down low. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. Grabbed along the boards by Carlson. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Just a simple save by Montembeault. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. There's a collision with some authority. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Thompson. Takes a shot. Huge blocker saved by Montembeault. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Passes it over. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Way too much congestion blocks that. Here's a short pass to Thompson. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Canucks have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. And he takes the pass. The Stars played along the boards. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Works it across to Thornton. Moves it to the offensive zone. Slides it across. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Here's a rocket of a shot. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Lindbergh's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Rocks him. The Stars carry it along the wall. Takes a shot. Deflected, and he still makes the glove save. And he passes it up ahead to Sherwood. Moves it around along the half wall. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Big time stop there.
Montembeau's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
The Stars looking against the half wall. Quick pass across to Sherwood. And he can't hang on after that hit. Takes the puck at the point. Chara's got it behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Perrick. Backtracks with the puck, but maintains possession. The Canucks take it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dallas takes hold of the puck. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. The Stars play it along the wing. Can't hang on after that hit. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Dallas is losing heading into the third period here, James. But between the second and third, you know the coach would have been saying, hey, continue to play confident with the puck. You've been dominating possession time. It's just a matter of capitalizing on the opportunities.
Feeds it over. Puck grabbed by Kucherov. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Kucherov trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
And that's deflected. Turns that one away. The Stars have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McKinnon. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Canucks have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. And off the draw, they take the puck. And it's a quick pass to Eichel. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Nice pass back. Celebrini's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken along the wall by Barron. And he moves it up to Pettersson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stops him with a glove.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Knight's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. And now it's grabbed by Bedard. Poked away in the defensive end. The Canucks take over on possession. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, Jake.
He scores! Man, Dustin Brown.
Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Paul stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Nemec. On-man rush. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes the puck behind the net. Pokes it away in his own end. A chance! Comes up with a stop.
Montembeau's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Brown's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
And that goes off the glove and will play on. Picked up along the boards by Sherwood. Oh, off the post! Montembeau's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Canucks are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And a great save! Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. The Canucks continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Dallas has won the face-off here in their own end. Moves it over to Eichel. The Canucks have it against the wall. Pareka's got it along the wing. Dishes it off. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Past the midway mark in this period, the Canucks lead at 4-1. Thompson's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Turn that one aside.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Makes another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And here's the pass to Pettersson. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Rocked him in the open ice. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. To the front! Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Canucks gain control of the puck. A shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a pass to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Barkov's won the draw here in the neutral zone. And now he tries to get it across to Rantanen. And that play's broken up. Fires it! Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
Dallas gains a hold of possession. The Stars move it in. And he comes up with it. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Canucks have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Off a stick. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. This was one of those nights where everything seemed to click, at least at one end of the ice.
Certainly through the neutral zone as well. They were able to gain entry very easily, and then they would throw the puck on net and drive the lanes. Did a great job on that.
Both squads fired up for this one tonight. Hi, welcome back to EA Sports for this hot competitive season showdown. Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. Puck is dropped. We're underway, and I've been looking forward to this one all day. Quick feed to Beliveau. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Moves it to Paul. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. The Pelicans cross the line and gain the zone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Lottie's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
Sends it over to Thornton. Here's a shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Receives the pass. The Pelicans gain control of it. Quick pass to Anderson. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides it up to Pettersson. And the puck departs the zone. Cuts inside. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Here's a stretch pass to Pettersson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it over. Great glove save.
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Slides the puck across to Bedard. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Takes the pass from the left wing. Barron's going to play it against the half wall. Off the post.
The Canucks are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Breakaway. And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there, that's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
And he slides it quickly to Nemec. Redirected off a stick. A shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Gets down low and blocks the shot. Lottie's looking to break out. Now over to Kucherov. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Coffey. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Taken by McKinnon. Slides it on over to Anderson. Moves the puck. Slides it across. From the slot, fires away. The Pelicans working around near the back end. Lottie's got the puck against the boards. That's blocked. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they skated out of the danger zone. Lottie's got the puck in the defensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a shot. And not much on that one. And he slides it quickly to Beliveau. Stones him in front. And he makes that save as well. Oh, boy! He stops him again.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
4 seconds left. Hammers a shot. Misses wide. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Hellebuck's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he has been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Just enough to keep it out there. Scooped up along the wall by Parrott. He got all of that one. Great read by Paul. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Lottie's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Beliveau's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Takes the puck. A chance! Comes up with a big stop. Morrissey's lugging the puck. Up along the wing. Passes it over. Broken up with a stick. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Passes it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Picked up by Barron.
The Canucks have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
McKinnon's got the puck. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes up the inside of the post.
Lottie's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Lottie's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Hintz looks around. Feed to the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Knight.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Takes the feed. Fires it on net. Close save. Puck picked up by Hintz. Shakes off. Trying to turn on the Jets here. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a...
Lottie's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find the offense goal after goal here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup. So what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I gotta feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated, they look frustrated, as they should be.
And that's poked away by Thornton. Plays it ahead, but he's under attack. Tries to get it to Paul. Here's a shot. Scores! Nathan McKinnon! The Canucks desperately needed that, and Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
Well, 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, Jay. I'm Captain Obvious as well there. But finding a way to get it done, there's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
Quick shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Oh, my! Strong defensive effort. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flip to the stick. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Here's a short pass to Thompson. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he takes a shot, makes a save.
Hellebuck's been...
Wait, they're signaling a goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now.
One defensive breakdown just leads to another and a huge opportunity for the opposing team, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Canucks need to start finding a way to finish on some of these chances here late in the second. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Then he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that's picked off at the defensive end. Picks up the puck in his own end. Lottie's got it along the wall. Can't get a hold of that pass.
And he takes the feed. He's off the one-timer. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
Knight's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Canucks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Grabbed along the boards by Barron. Knocked away. And that's a smart heads-up play by Pedersen. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. In the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Canucks are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
What a steal in his own end.
The Canucks are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
And he makes a save there.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Lachie's on the attack. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Knight. They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. And they score!
Well, with the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. Lachie's added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the third period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this third period are critically important.
With the stop.
Thompson's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't ya? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Great pressure to force the turnover by Kucherov. Picked up along the wall by Backlund. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he passes up to Brown. Lachie's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Lachie's got a 3-goal lead. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Coffey's got it in the offensive zone. Off his stick. Stones him on the play. Right on the doorstep. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Sherwood. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sherwood's got it against the boards. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Trying to shake loose. With possession along the wall. We got a penalty coming up here. Slides it across. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sidesteps the check. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on the dime and takes the space that he's created.
The Pelicans pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Denies him in close. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Passes out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes control of the puck. And he takes the dish. Slides it back to the blue line. Looks to set up along the point. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Quick feed to Beliveau. And he coughs it up with the pass. Textbook stop by Hellebuck. Beliveau's got the puck in his own zone. And play continues here. Moves it to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. Big time stop there. Lotte's got it now. Puck scooped up by Brown. Oh, look at this. Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. Lotte's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Kucherov. Drives to the crease. The Canucks have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. On the attack along the boards. Pass back to the point. Lotte's playing it from the side. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Denied by the goaltender. Slides it diagonally to Anderson. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Sends a pass over. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Turns it away. Sherwood's gaining momentum. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. He scores! See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face. Is ready to go. The Canucks win possession here in the open ice. Lotte's ready to go on the attack. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer at. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Won the draw at center. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Sure, I like to try to preach to my kids, sharing is caring, but in this one, it was all about puck possession here. No sharing.
Well, sometimes there's a time to share, and sometimes there is the time to keep it to yourself and be selfish, and really felt that they were evasive. They held the puck well. When the time presented itself to attack the lane, they did it.
I read all your rules and I threw it through a drain. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something for the pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. You should try it. Yeah. Why you never comfortable with staying in your lane? You're a clown in the circus, selling out to entertain. Cause the insecurity, you throwing dirt all on my name. When they know they can't win, it's when they start a campaign. I remember moments when I used to feel away. Once I found out who I was, I ain't never been the same. You cut the record off, but you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to warn me out, it's on the way. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. You should try it. Thugs all day, everything on replay. Kick back, relax, knowing no one can stop. I just feel the moment, give it back. I just feel in school, all I know is math. Okay, I don't know how to explain this feeling. I fade so high, no ceiling. All day, the action sting, I lose the feeling. Okay, black skies, no feeling. There are bad days, there are hours when I'm thinking I just might break. Stepping under my way.
making me wobbly. It's almost sent me to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with more questions. She's like nothing I've ever seen. No, I